I'll turn this on. Hold on. Oh my god! You need to shush and you need to make noise.
We actually have a twist coming up in that campaign, too. Stay tuned. Arella marks the last release of the Year 9 calendar. So we're going to dive
right here. Why is it doing this? Maybe I should lower it.
in now to the Year 10 calendar, Justin.
That's right. We know you are going to love. I wish I could spoil more. It's not yet there, but we will talk about it in the future.
Expecting
and there will also be a twist
drop
on
about the FNAF collab.
killer. So the point also of this is because killer requires so much effort, we again want to give enough space and room to the team to be able to
Who are
work
these
on
people talking? Adam.
elements. That's very important for us that, you know, we kind of focus on that.
Yes, which thank you for the wonderful.
But I want to see the stuff about FNAF
so
if
for
they
some of you, of course, the
say
content
anything
is
about
what
it.
drives you and excites you, the new content that comes to DBD. But I also think
Fuck
for
my
a lot
fucking
of you,
lights on.
myself included, who, you know, I talk to the community every day. The quality of the game, the quality of health of the game is just as important.
It's pausing because my shit's.
That's what we're going to talk about now. Like I said earlier, I'm really psyched that this is being prioritized, as Jose just. The schedule of the year's releases based around doing more work on quality of life. So, Jose, why don't you take it away?
Yeah. So again, success of DBD is about the community, and so this
I'd say so, yeah.
One is to
to be fair, any game success is based on their community because that's who buys it and pays them. Sorry.
We think, and we're going to show with some details, that we have made great progress, but that doesn't mean that we are not.
I love that they have paper with them so they know what they're gonna say and like stuff.
Bugs on some of the killers, and that's something that we want to react very quick on. There is a lot more to come that again we are going to give a lot of details on.
Yeah, and just to mention on this week's release, maybe a little rocky, we are holding our hot fix schedule a couple extra days so we can get more fixes into it. Still coming next week, hoping to fix as many of the bumps in the road that we ran across with this week's release.
Of course, and if you've watched the live streams over the last couple of years, this is the moment when I would usually tell you about the four pillars we based our roadmap on. But this year, we're doing things differently. It's all around one central north star, which is to make sure that Dead by Daylight is respecting our players' time. And so all of our focus is really about delivering on that.
Might have watched the 9th, but I don't think I did.
Yes, and actually,
might have watched the 8th.
Started rolling out the quality of life stuff. The first major feature of it was the Abandoned feature, which went out last release. It was pretty well received. We got also a lot of great feedback on how we can get to be even better. So it's been a cool way to kick off the initiative with a big feature that helps to address some issues.
Okay.
Of course, and the most recent release, I mean, despite some of the issues that you know are already there, we did fix some critical issues. The skill check release window, which had been sort of a plague for a long time, finally resolved. The unhook spam exploit resolved. We also finally added perk previews, which we had tested a long time ago, not to be confused with seeing your Survivor teammates perks, which is something we'll do later in the year as well. And then the sort of
got their notes so they don't fuck up. Yeah.
We do plan on monitoring that. The intention is never to make it more grindy. In fact, it should be the opposite, if anything. So we're going to look at the numbers. We're going to see if there's tweaks we have to make on the quest system. But we're really happy that you can finally make progress on more than one quest in a match, in addition to removing awkward.
We don't need to watch chat. Get out of your chat. I broke it.
You've probably all experienced where you load into a match and then say, oh no, I already completed my last quest, now I can't make any progress on any quest in this match. So that's finally removed and resolved with this new quest system.
Cool, so we've got an asset we can put up on the screen to help us for the next section.
To be completely honest, I don't even have DBD installed anymore.
In that screen, I'm not going to go through it all, but a few ones that I really want to highlight is everything you see in blue. So in green is what we have released. In blue is what is going to actually be released just in June. So very soon around the corner. And a few ones that I wanted to highlight. One is, for example, the gamma setting. We know that it can be tough when it comes to the darkness level of some map, and being able,
very
especially
strong
for console
accent.
players, to be able to deal with those gamma settings is again going to go a long way. The gun X prevention.
I almost want to say French.
Encouraging survivors to not give up at first hook is really something that we want to fix and improve. And
More
then
specifically, I
one
want to
last
say
point, sorry, that I
Montreal for
wanted to
some
discuss
reason.
a bit more in details. It's a bulk blood point spending. I was watching the stream of
I'm pretty
the stream
sure
of
I'm
one of
very
my
far
favorite
off,
content
though.
creator just a few days ago with the release of Orella. She was super excited, saved millions and dozens of millions of blood points. And it takes a while. It takes a long time to spend those blood points. So being able to spend them in a matter of few seconds is,
I don't
think,
remember the last time I
again,
actually
a
played it.
small step for DBD, massive leap for DBD players for sure.
And this is how
I
we find
thought
out
he
I'm
was
not your
going to be
favorite
like
content
DBD
creator.
time.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
I don't remember.
No, that's great.
You think I remember shit
I've
like
had a few
that?
people come to the booth here at PAX just talking about the bulk blood point spending too. So glad that that's almost here.
Make it quicker.
Almost there. Oh yeah, and no, actually there is another one, which is custom game improvement. So this one is actually for me a cool story. Is we had
Custom match, yeah.
custom
It's just-
matches.
Can you move the mic? You move the mic when you talk. I want to make
I
sure
was
everyone
not
hears
ready to
Jose. Custom
be
match
live, by the
improvements.
way. I
Custom
just
match
was gonna
improvements.
watch
Yes, we had a
YouTube, and then I
really
saw
great
Doc
conversation
responding,
with tournament
I saw
organizers, some
him
content creators,
reacting to
in
the
order
live.
to understand
He
what
said
they
something
really want.
about the FNAF collab in his
and
title. I was like, shit.
The list was really good, but then we asked, but what is the top priority that we have? Because we want to make sure that we will be quick to deliver on this. And we have identified those, and they wanted to move from 1 spectator slot to 5 spectator slots. They wanted to have hotkeys to be able to shift pretty easily from one player to another, and we are going to bring those things right into this June release as well. So
I don't really know if I understand
Yeah,
what
and
you're
of course,
saying.
that's not where we're going to end with custom match. That's just what we're delivering in June. In the future, throughout the year, we're going to add more
They don't have closed
customization
caption
options to
available.
custom match, including the ability to start selecting limited time event modes in custom match specifically, which will be very cool.
What about 2v8? Can that be
I'm so
in custom
sad I
match too?
didn't go.
Yes, it will include 2v8 in
Oh
custom
yeah.
match, yes.
2v8 and customs,
Dave
let's
liked that
fucking go.
Maybe that was Matt. So we built this list. My team got to be really involved in building this list based on your feedback that we've seen out in the community over years, some of these things. And we're going to continue doing that. So continue giving us your feedback, even as they release, like the abandoned feature. We know you don't get it one and done. We want to iterate and make them as good as they can be. So keep that up. It's not just lip service. Your feedback is super, super
Lip
important.
service.
Thank you for that. And now,
That was a little
phase
aggressive,
two.
but
We've
sure.
already talked about stuff that people generally knew about. Now we can get into the second half of our quality of life initiative.
Yeah, of course. And so phase
July
2 is
to
meant to take
December.
us through to the end of the year and even beyond. And we are going to deliver a little bit more than we had even previously communicated on. So I guess I'll give it to Jose to tell us a bit more.
Yes. So the first thing that you can see on the screen, all the measures that we want to take in order to improve camping, slugging, tunneling, we will actually give you more details in the coming weeks and in the coming months. We want to do it right. It's something that we want to carefully craft, and we want to also discuss more with our community and our content creators to make sure, again, we do it right. There is things like the keyboard and mouse support that we are going to bring actually in the summer, along with balance changes for map and keys that you are going to give us more details on.
Right, so map
Screw
and keys,
map
for the
and
longest time, we've had 5 survivor items, of which only 2, maybe 3 have felt relevant. There's been these 2 sort of semi-relevant map and key items for a long time. We wanted to give survivors.
Basically everything
always
about
update
them
killers.
is
We don't do a lot
irrelevant
for
except for
survivors.
if you need
We're gonna
map
change
offering
map
or
are gonna
map
change to be
challenges.
Basically a consumable version of
But I don't think anyone
opportunity.
really
Can you
has
imagine
map
that? It's very
challenges,
cool.
it's more just
And the
preference.
keys are going to focus on revealing the killer's aura.
I don't know.
They will still open the hatch, and there's also going to be some new gameplay related to the chests that the keys take.
Why?
Uh,
No!
Ooh.
No! Don't say that!
ooh, people like
This
that.
next one's also going to be an ooh.
Yeah, I guess so. So, in addition to bug fixes, there's a bunch of things we're super excited to tackle. The first,
That makes me
probably the
think you're gonna
biggest,
need
is an
keys to
MMR
unlock
revamp.
chests.
We've been hearing you guys complain about it for a long
I
time.
swear to God.
We really want to focus on making sure that MMR takes into account
I would never
actions
play
you
again.
take in the game and how you play, as opposed to the current black and white, just survive and kill. So that's going to be a really big change coming to MMR. We've heard it. We're excited to deliver that. We're going to
MMR revamp, people.
Jesus. Gosh.
If you don't know what that means, it's matchmaking ranking, and it'll help with matchmaking when we fix that.
Yeah. For the first time ever in an update, we're going to introduce
Oh.
a new survivor item.
They
this
even
summer,
have
which will
little
be very cool,
behavior
right before.
stickers on the back of their
Really
cards.
exciting. Of course, we're bolstering our anti-cheat measures because that's always
My
a problem.
question is, do
We're
they
gonna
have like
start showing
actual
you queue
speeches
time,
written
estimated
out,
queue
or do they
time,
just
which we're gonna
have
do right now.
job points
It'll
of
be great
things to
this
say
summer.
and talk?
And as much as we all love 2v8,
It's like I can recognize the dude in the hat from past streams, but I don't really recognize the dude with the glasses.
To get into a match, 12, 13, 14 minutes sometimes. Not on the next iteration, but the one coming in the summer. We're going to
Rick and Morty.
Play while you queue feature. So you can queue up as killer. While you're queued up as killer, you can play matches as survivor and 2v8.
I'm not subbed to them, so I'm gonna get an ad at some point.
You come back to the lobby and you're ready to queue up as your killer. So you don't have to just sit there and look at the lobby screen for 12, 13, 14 minutes anymore.
Just a note on that, that's coming very soon.
I recognize him too.
It's coming very soon, but not in the next iteration of 2v8, which is even ultra soon. So the next
soon.
2v8. Just so your expectations are set.
No.
Okay, one last thing, we do need to wrap it. I got the wrap it up signal about 5 times now. If you're a content creator in the audience, we also have some quality of life for you. We are overhauling the Dead by Daylight creator program completely. And that's going to include what's called a support a creator system, which maybe you know from other video games. It allows you to support your favorite creator. The idea is that
a code in-game question mark
for pretty much any deserving creator to be able to work with us, get stuff from us, and get rewarded. So stay tuned. We're going to talk a lot more about that in our next broadcast later this month or next month. And I do need to wrap up now, guys. So thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Awesome.
Thank
Look
you.
at that. It was behind my head.
You okay for me to go?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
think some people here want to hear about
Look,
Five
look,
Nights
look,
at
look, look,
Freddy's.
look. Right here. There's a FNAF hat.
So we are going to let that happen and
You
bring
better.
out Dave
Better
and Matt
fucking
to tell
let
you
it,
all
because that's
about
what
it.
I came here
Thank
for.
you, everybody.
He's like, bye. David and Matt. I don't know these characters. I'm gonna be very judgmental about this.
Hello, PAX.
Why isn't Scott here? That's kind of weird.
Isn't it awesome to be back here?
It's amazing
should
to be
be.
back here. It's
I mean,
nice
he's
to
probably
see
doing other
you,
things
even though
with
I don't see
me.
quite well. It's nice to
But
see you in person.
you
Also,
think
hi to everybody,
anything
who's
basically
watching us
evolving
online.
FNAF you would want to be a part of.
And shout out to all the cosplayer. I've seen some of them. They're amazing. You know, especially Mr. Unknown somewhere there.
Somewhere there.
But I don't see anything. So right.
After.
That'd be me.
All right.
Just
so
somewhere
of course,
there.
being here is pretty special, and we're here. It's perfect that we're here to announce and to reveal a little bit more of our top requested, of all time. Of the
I don't
history of Dead by
understand
Daylight, top
why
requested.
it's the top
Yeah.
requested
so
one,
Five Nights
but
at Freddy is
go
our
on.
next chapter, as we've said. It is one of those crazy games. It's such an amazing story. They released about 10 years ago, just like we did. It was one of the
Scott.
first little indie horror games. Today it is a gigantic behemoth of a game and universe, actually. And we
I
are
would say
thrilled
he
to have
did do public
Five Nights at Freddy's
appearances, like
universe
conferences and
finally
stuff,
come
kind
into
of similar to this, to talk about FNAF. Like, he's been on certain things before.
So of course, the team has had a blast creating this chapter. It's such an amazing universe to explore.
It's just a matter
And
of
I just
where.
wanted
He
to say,
doesn't appear on
really quickly
YouTubes
that,
very
we
often,
do survey, we
or
survey our
streams.
community to
If he
know
does, it's very
what
planned and a
this
big
is
thing.
and we
Sometimes
listen
he'll
to it.
pop in randomly to people's streams if they're playing the new games. And by people, I mean like
So finally,
Daco
it's-
and
So what are we
FNAF.
doing with Five Nights at Freddy?
yeah, okay.
GG
so,
Live,
let's start
the
and
people that he knows.
reveal our new killer. Let's show that bad boy.
No, I need more. Stupid ad. Ooh.
You like that?
Okay. Well, thank you for that. So I guess.
I need a
guess
little
we
bit
made the
more.
right choice.
Give me a little bit more. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it was obvious to us too.
I
Of
was
course,
gonna say,
Springtrap
there's
is
literally
the ultimate pillar
no
of the series,
other choice that
and
you
for
could
the
have
first time
picked.
ever, you'll be able to be in the suit. Isn't that amazing? You'll be the killer. You'll be Springtrap.
I didn't think
He
about
will be
that
known as
part.
the animatronic in our game.
Absolutely, yes.
You were
So,
literally
the
going to be
animatronic
William
today, We
Afton.
won't go into the power or the perks.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not revealing a lot.
I like
but,
that my webcam's hiding the ad in the
we'll
corner.
show some screenshots later, and if you watch closely, you might see something very interesting. We're adding on top of
Basically,
the
pay
killer,
attention.
a very interesting survivor and killer mechanic that's quite unique to this chapter that will appear every time you play as Springtrap or that you face Springtrap. So you might get a clue about this. So obviously, we will reveal more
That
of
has
that
my
in
attention.
a couple of weeks in another stream.
I
But
guess I'll have
wanna
to
say
pay
that
attention
the
for
power
that.
and perks are really authentic to the universe of
Probably
Five
won't be in their
Nights at
next stream though.
Yes. Now, one of the other ways that we like to bring authenticity to the content.
The only reason I'm here today is because
of course. And there are going to be a few really cool ones.
don't have
as
a
we
way to
release
work,
this,
so
but
that's
there's
someone
one we
basically closer.
absolutely need to talk about today. A legendary outfit for Springtrap that we will have will be
Legendary.
taken directly from the movie, and we're going to show a little thing.
No way, man.
Of course, you may have noticed on screen there, this is the Yellow Rabbit
It's
from the movie
Shaggy.
as portrayed by the absolutely talented Matthew Lillard. So
We love Matthew. I'm actually.
get it out.
I wasn't expecting him or them
Not only
to
are we gonna
put
have
his face
pretty
on there
face
like
in the
that,
game,
but I
he
fucking
was
love that.
nice enough to record all the voiceover for the characters.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said when I heard that.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I do the stupidest thing
I
ever.
love him
the way
so
I
much.
get into this thing is I do like an ape thing. So hold on a sec.
An ape thing. I guess it makes sense because the way he, it's a lot of like,
Holly, oxen free.
I would say it's like the back
Ready or
of the
not,
throat that you're
here
using
I
to talk,
come.
which I didn't really realize was a thing. When you acting, you're using different parts of your throat to speak, and that's how you make different accents and sounds. And like, wow.
So
Talent.
as you've seen, there is no survivor in this chapter.
We don't need
But-
one.
Yeah. But
Is there ever
There
really a
is a map.
survivor, to be honest?
Uh,
I'm so excited for the map.
yeah, thank you. We couldn't do this without, of course, the iconic location of Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria.
You have things? Oh yeah.
Okay. I need a date. I need to know when this is happening.
So we took inspiration from the first game. So
That looks really
you know,
nice.
most of it.
Ooh.
So instead of looking at it through camera, you're actually going to walk in it. And it's filled with Easter eggs, surprises, and of course, jump scares.
Ooh.
And there's also one fantastic. Oh well, I'll let you react.
It
to
looks
this a little bit
it
more, I
looks so good.
think. It
Wow.
is cool. It's an awesome map. The team did.
Yeah, they did
Um,
great.
Can't wait for you to play into it. So there's also something very, very cool, a quality of life feature that we're adding with this.
As
chapter.
one who
We
was
will have
against the
a
FNAF
separate
collab,
view
I
where
can
you'll be
say
able to
by
go
the looks of it so
exclusively
far,
on this map.
they've done good.
And that's
So far.
something that's going to be present for every upcoming map in the future also.
Yeah, let us know if you actually like the feature, and that's what we'll do. All right.
The
I mean,
thumbs up.
if everybody hates it, we'll take it out, but
No.
we try to listen is what I'm saying.
What else?
Well, I think we're actually out of time on this one, so it's okay. There's going to be a big stream. Also, you
What?
should know,
When?
especially there might be a few people here who are big fans of Five Nights at Freddy that do not know Dead by Daylight so well yet. So go check out our socials, check our newsletter. we will be teasing quite a lot and giving a lot more
Plug.
information in the weeks leading up to the actual release. So right now, Dave and I will scoot. Dave will be back later, don't worry. And right now we'll leave the room to Rose and Eric to take you through some of the really cool collections coming this year.
We will stay to watch the rest of what they got to say. I'm interested in... Got any nice collection cosmetics for my girl, say? I would hope so.
What is it we're removing? We're removing the map? No? Okay. I couldn't hear backstage.
We're removing the
Five Nights
map?
at Freddy's, huh?
What?
Wow. How do we follow that?
I have no idea.
Well, I'll tell you how. Rose,
Honestly,
with upcoming collections.
that's kind of brutal.
See?
I feel like putting the FNAF announcement at the end of their entire thing would have been a good way to
share the
kick it off.
cosmetics that are planned, and today is no exception. So why don't we dive in, because this show is...
That's a very
run by us
interesting
very
jacket
quickly.
he's got going on.
So speaking of very quickly, I want to remind people, or let people know maybe for the first time, about a year ago, we did a community contest where people got to submit designs for killers and
Yes, I
survivors,
remember.
other things. And
They're doing that
just
again.
started rolling out in this week's update. So I think we have a little footage or video.
I was expecting them to say that
We
they're
got
going to
Jake
do it
Lone
again.
Wolf,
Ooh,
outfit by
look
Faye
at
Coon,
that
Little Friend
Singularity
Badge by Yuki
skin.
Yamato, and Singularity Death Top by It's Your Boy.
It's your boy.
You may have heard some discussion about the Singularity,
He looks pretty good.
that it's missing something on its face. Should we add the frowny face back to that? Now we have to. Sorry.
Fine.
This is not the eyeliner I wanted to use.
This is how
I got
community
this one.
people pressure the devs to do things.
Just for you, though. Just for you.
Thank you, Rose. So we'll be doing that, so stay tuned.
Okay, go on.
And we have a bunch more winners that are going to be rolling out in riffs throughout the year. So
Yeah.
thanks again to everyone who submitted. We're going to be doing another one. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I told you.
So, cosmetics. Sorry for shouting.
You're excited.
So there's a
We'll
really
let it pass.
exciting one, Rose, that, you know, taps into maybe a video game relevant audience.
So, as you guys might already know, we love dark fantasy at Dead by Daylight. As you can tell from our Fortune and Fog and Dungeons and Dragons chapters.
Where are we going
now
with
we're
this?
super thrilled to be inviting another incredible fantasy world into the world of Dead by Daylight with...
Hold up. I want to see if I can figure this out.
Wow.
I have a guess already.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
June?
You guessed it, The Witcher Collection, coming out on June 3rd.
June 3rd, very soon.
That's me
So
right
fans of The
now.
Witcher, of which I am one, you're one, and I hope we got some other. It sounds like we have some other Witcher fans here. It's a cosmetic collection of 6 new Witcher-themed outfits coming to the Fog.
Exactly. And for the 6th, there are 2 legendary outfits. The first one being the Leshen outfit for the artist.
Ooh, that
And
looks
of
like a
course,
lab. That looks like a
Geralt
tree
of
guy
Rivia
from
outfit
Labyrinth.
for Vittorio.
Oh, he's the perfect character to have his
So one
skin.
of the best parts of Geralt's outfit is that it comes with a great new batch of voice lines recorded specifically by Doug Cockle, the character's original voice actor.
The original voice.
Shout out to Doug Cockle. Any fans of him? He's actually in attendance at PAX this weekend. I saw
Somewhere.
in the signing area. So go meet him after the show.
And that's not all. In
That's
the
not all.
collection, we also have very rare outfits for Yennefer.
Ooh. I was gonna say that looks like Kate
Scary.
before I even looked at this. Yes!
Triss Marigold.
I love that Sable has
And
that series skin so
Aerodin.
much. Ooh. Also a very good choice.
So stay tuned. We'll release more info on our socials later.
Wow. I didn't know
Damn!
we're going to show all those. That's great. We change things at
Damn.
the last minute a lot of times. So those look fantastic. I'm excited. Just a note about if you're wondering if you're kind of deep into this game, his medallion, Geralt's medallion, the eyes light up in the Witcher. That's not going to happen in our game. So,
Should I go get
he
mine?
doesn't want him to have kind of
suppresses all
It's in my
magical
box upstairs.
powers.
Yeah, so in case people were worried about that, it's not happening. Okay.
I got eyeliner on my
We
eyelid.
also have some super cool Witcher-themed rewards attached to an upcoming Chaos Shuffle event coming out at the same time. And one of them
Okay, fine. I guess I'll download the game
is
again.
this amazing Geralt in the Dub player card.
Beautiful, beautiful, iconic.
We couldn't talk about The Witcher without sharing this, so enjoy.
Our requisite feat content has been met for the show. So yes, June 3rd is right around the corner. Get psyched. But we still have some more to show you of other things. We're done with The Witcher for now, but other things. So our friend Matt, who you just saw, a tall guy, big bushy eyebrows back in the day, he did a TV show with the Boulet brothers called Dragula. And they did a Dead by Daylight themed episode, which was flipping cool, and why not turn it around and now bring
They're gonna
them
have.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh,
Yeah, it was super cool. I'm jealous of Matt. But they also have a video to talk to us about it.
All right.
This is Dracula and Swantula, your queens of darkness, the Boulet brothers, and we are so excited about our crossover with Dead by Daylight. One of my favorite episodes of the show is when we did our Dead by Daylight challenge, and our cast had to come up with looks worthy of becoming a new killer skin in Dead by Daylight.
ooh.
Boulet Brothers collection will feature
I have no
two
idea who these
outfits.
people are, and I have
The first
no
is the
idea what that
iconic
event
outfit
was,
for the
but that's
Huntress,
pretty cool.
modeled after the winning design for that episode. The second is the Boulet Brothers artist outfit for the artist, which is a mix of both of us. Keep an eye out for that collection
That's
releasing
an
on July
interesting
8th.
way to word
We'll
that.
see you in the fog.
They're identical by the looks of it, too.
Look at that. Couple of
Damn.
concepts here of what you just saw.
Ooh. That's an interesting one.
We're gonna
I
keep
don't
it
play
rolling
either
'cause
of
this
those,
show doesn't
but-
have a limited time. So next up is something from the extended world of Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
What can you tell us about this one?
So last year,
Extended
Supermassive
world.
Games released the casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah, this is where my brain was going.
Explored the origins of
You just
the
still
Brandon
have to
Killer.
climb all
This
the
year,
way.
Frank Stone in his transformed state will be
That guy
entering the
was really
Entity
happy.
Trials as a cool new legendary outfit for the Trapper. You can look for the Frank Stone's champion outfit to be released in September.
And
My
just as a
birthday
note, if
month.
you played the game, you know that's a screenshot from the casting of Frank Stone. It's not an in-game shot just yet from Dead by Daylight, but that is what it's based on. So stay tuned for that one. All right, last one. Oh, actually, before I go on, in case you haven't played the casting of Frank Stone, which I think you should, it is now
I have it.
80% off right now. No excuse not to buy it. Go play that amazing game. And shout out to Supermassive. We love that. Okay, last one that Rose has brought for us today is adding some new outfits.
Honestly,
to an
the Frank
existing
Stone character
favorite
being its
collection.
own killer would have made more sense, considering that's a whole other universe slash.
Both of which are releasing on August 5th. The first one is Laura's classic ensemble, which is the iconic logo.
I'm trying to think of how you classify BBD. Is it like a realm?
Yep, this
The
is
entity
iconic
sucks them
look
into
that
the
started
realm?
it all for Tomb Raider,
Because
and
if
we're
that's how
super
that
happy
works,
to be
then
bringing
casting
it
of
to
Frank
Dead by
Stone is in
Daylight.
its own realm,
We'll
so
also
he would be his
adding
own killer,
another
but
outfit, but we'll be sharing more news about that in the future.
Yeah.
maybe they just
Was
don't
it
want to
right?
make any new specific killers, so that way they're just like, let's just make skins.
Thank you so much,
Let's throw them
Rose.
on
I
the
told
ones we
you
already
this
got.
would be fine. And FNAF is a big deal, but these are a big deal too, right, guys?
Again, The Witcher should have been for the last.
So there's plenty of other collections that
Y'all
are still
should
gonna be
hit
releasing. We
me
just don't have a million years
with
on
The
the show to show you
Witcher
all of them, so stay tuned.
at the
Check out
end.
Dead by Daylight, our social media, and you can catch them there. And now, Rose, I will bid you adieu. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, everyone.
Is there anything else?
Folks, now you get to spend a minute with me. I'm sorry. So we are here for Dead by Daylight's
I'm
9th
sorry.
anniversary, but we are
Rude.
also Behavior, a game studio that does other things. And we thought, why not just take just a minute to tell you about something cool that we're doing outside of Dead by Daylight. There is a desire from ourselves to help out and publish other smaller horror games where we can. And our first foray into that is with an amazingly cool little game, and it's called It Has My Face. Not my face, don't worry. So it is a first-person roguelite set in a dystopian city, and within the city you have to find and kill your own clone, if the clone doesn't kill you first. It Has My Face started as a game jam creation by Nightbite Studios, which is 2 people, and in fact they have recorded a little message for us today just to introduce themselves. So let's go to that.
Hello everyone, I am Salih, founder of Nightbite Games and the lead developer of It Has My Face. The game actually started as a jam game around the theme of clones, and the response was amazing.
Where are you
After the jam, I kept working on it for years, and later my brother joined the project. We are a tiny team.
The more I listen, the more Frenchy sounds.
Game with lots of love. So I hope you enjoy the game.
But there's also like
making it every day.
a slight.
Thank you for your support and stay tuned for more news.
There's like a slight German or Russian tone in there. Very slight. How are you supposed to... Why don't you just kill everybody? Dutch, the Netherlands, maybe? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. There's a hint of something in there. My FPSs are mad. I'd be fucked if there was just bear traps everywhere. That's a weird switch up. The art style of the gameplay versus the art style of.
So you can actually head to Steam right now if you want to check out the demo of It Has My Face and wishlist it. It's going to be in early access later this year.
Nice.
One last thing from the extended world of behavior.
Okay.
Who has heard of Red Hook Studios, the creators of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Well, they are also doing their anniversary stream today from PAX. It is later today, in fact, the anniversary for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's at 6 p.m. right here from PAX if you want to check it out.
I will not stay.
I'm lying, but it's today. I'm at PAX and my brain is melted.
You know what, that's fair.
Red Hook's second anniversary stream for Darkest Dungeon 2 is at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check it out on Twitch at Red Hook Studios.
I mean, to be fair, though, they probably do have a booth there.
Channel, so if you're lazy, you can just stay here. And that's your Eric Pope interlude. We're going to get back to the fun action now with Dave Richard. Dave, come out here.
Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Choose your own chapter.
Hi, Dave.
Hello.
Why is this from the 9th anniversary?
We got a clock counting us down, so we're gonna zip through this. But this is an awesome one. This one is my personal favorite.
I mean, he did say Dave would be back.
As it should, yes.
It is. So it's a new original chapter coming.
Yep.
A new killer. New survivor.
Yes.
And
Well, there goes my theory about them not wanting to make a new
we
killer.
don't know anything about this chapter
They're
because
making a new killer.
I've not created it yet.
Interesting.
What does that mean?
That was the perfect place to say that in.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so obviously we have an amazing community. They have a lot of creativity. We've seen it in, homemade killers and some pitches online,
pitches.
how to balance the game, everything. So we want to be able to create a chapter from scratch with all of you, building every step from pre-production to the end of the process.
Yeah, so it's going to lead us up to our 10th anniversary. It's going to be an awesome experience that we're going to go. It's a long experience too. We really want you to experience what it's like to build a whole chapter. So, Dave,
They're like, we want you to suffer what we suffer.
How did this idea?
We want you to understand.
Well, we've been thinking about it for quite a bit.
That is what I'm hearing from that.
We could do this right, and I think we found the right format.
I think so. So, do you want to talk about the format, or do you want to tease it a little more?
I guess. Okay. So
I don't know.
Basically, what we
I think they did have a schedule set up at one point, but then they didn't follow it.
Just, hey, let's get comments online and do something people suggest. We want to make sure that we give you the right choices to build this, so that it ends up with something extraordinary that everybody will love. And so we are using a.
I don't know when they actually last made an original killer, like not skins, but a killer itself.
Thank you, Matt.
It was in the last
young
chapter.
might not know what Choose Your Own Adventure is.
Yeah, so I mean, if you don't know what
you can't use that because it's copyrighted.
And you read a story, there's a great narrative, and then you have a choice to make at every page.
You're making
will
fun
bring
of
you
Scott's
either
books.
to the dungeon, to open the door, and then
The Dredge. No. Dredge was
until you die
far ago. Long ago.
So we want to do something.
I almost want to say the Singularity, but I'm pretty sure something came out after that.
To the creation of these creature, killer, survivor, whatever.
Fuck.
And so
We're gonna have
every
to
week or
open
two or
DVD.
three, depending on how busy Dave is.
Well, look at it. It's
you as
taking
a
forever
community
to
get
download
vote
them.
on certain choices to build from step by step each of these characters.
There's a Steam work.
So I think the community is probably going to make something special with their choices and pretty wild. Do you want to kind of give an example of what they might look like, those choices?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's take a killer, for example. We would start with the eye-level fantasy of who this character is. So, for example, we might ask, would you prefer to have a killer that's grounded into reality? Would you prefer a supernatural character?
You already got a lot of those.
Worldly character? And
You also got a lot of those.
High-level fantasy, and then
Houndmaster. Yeah, that might be the latest one they came up with, actually.
And so we would define a little bit more precisely. So, for example, if the top vote is supernatural, then maybe the other choice would be: is it an undead character? Is it a
give me a zombie.
Occult supernatural powers, and so on until we'll define it.
We have zombies when you play against them.
Of course, the power as well.
And so we're gonna do the
an actual zombie that eats them.
Of course,
Just
survivors
nom
don't
nom.
have powers, but they have perks to define. They have a rich backstory. Why do we empathize with them? So you'll get to forge this story. What relationship they have and how it defined.
You already know it's gonna be a girl survivor because everyone's gonna
you'll
pick
be
a
in game, you
female.
see, oh, I got a new choice to make this week. You go and vote, and then maybe the next week or the next time we check in a couple weeks, you'll see the results of your previous vote. Okay, now we have an otherworldly killer, and then you move on from there. Is that right?
That's absolutely right. You got it. But there is a twist. So just like in the Choose Your Own Adventure books, of course, you can always peek at the different choice to cheat, to get the best.
Oh, shit.
So in our process,
That's gonna make things a little weird.
One, for example, is a change your fate mechanic. So we will always give you the padding choice of the top winning choice that you voted on and the runner-up. So you'll be able to see all of these different possibilities, and maybe we'll change path along the way. So there's
Or maybe just add it in at a later date.
And for killers right now, as we designed this, we're over 1,000 different possibility of ending killers. So it's going to be pretty exciting.
You should see the crazy.
That's exciting for you? That sounds like
it's amazing.
Fucking nightmares
so
to me.
The idea is to take all these folks through the whole production.
Imagine having to go through that many
Pre-production, we
possibilities.
start with fantasy, teams, etc. And then when we finish this, we won't stop for production. We will involve you in production as well. So anytime that usually in a chapter creation, we get to decide which outfit, which weapon is going to use, we see different concept and we choose the best one.
He looks like he's losing his mind.
So, for example, for the killer's weapon, we would show you 3 different concepts of weapons with lore attached, the reasoning why the killer would use this, and you will vote on the one you want in the final product.
Yep. It's a big experiment that I'm psyched to take you through, because you might actually learn something along the way about how flippin' complex game development is, but we want you to take the ride with us for once instead of just waiting
It
for the
low
result.
key feels like
we'd love to be able to have
they're
more
being
RPGs
like,
along the way too, so that you can
stop complaining.
also
This is
play
what we
the
go through.
prototypes, which is something that you don't usually see.
Yep. So, whoa, Matt's excited. Yeah. So the idea is, our 10th anniversary, almost a yearish from now, is all about you, the community. So that's a really nice thematic way to build up towards it throughout the year. Yeah.
Absolutely. So it's going to take a while. It's going to be a super nice adventure. Can't wait to see what you will choose, what you will build. We've done some internal tests, and every time we ended up with a different concept, which was amazingly interesting. And yeah, we want to have this available for our 10th anniversary year, so sometime in 2026.
Yeah, it's been super fun testing it internally. Dave's essentially been our dungeon master as we create this new character. It's super cool.
But yeah, for the Witcher thing, when I was like, I have a thought already, it looked like drool from the fucking back. But it was just like, yep.
From there, we can do pretty much what we want. We keep coming up with questions during this process, like, oh, what should we do for this? And the answer keeps coming back, oh, whoa, let's let the community choose. So
Which is going to be interesting to see.
So we'll see. We'll see
how they write the lore for that.
Socials so that you know when it starts and you get to vote on the first choice.
Awesome. Thank you, Dave, for joining us one more time.
Actually, they might not because it's just a skin. Thank you, Pax Bite.
We're shockingly on time, and that means I get to make a merch shout out. Let's see that merch, folks. Matt's making his way out here. You can maybe still get some, so it's not this one, the merch down at the booth, but that's selling out fast. And this you can get on the shop right now, on the DBD shop. So, yeah, hi, Matt. Why are you here?
Hey, we are at the end of the show. Thank you so much.
Matt, why are you here?
Us.
I love that.
Normally, this is the bit of the show, if you've watched the anniversary once or twice, where you figure, oh, there's got to be something that comes after, right?
Yeah.
But in
there's nothing.
We've tried to do things a little differently this year.
Because we heard Gorgiro was going to attend, and we're like, cancel it. Let's not do anything special for this one.
So if you've paid very close attention to the show, you will notice that we've already told you what the license coming after Five Nights at Freddy's is. So
you already told them throughout the show.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of clues hidden throughout our broadcast, a bunch of hints. So I want you to put on your tinfoil hats.
When you're talking about licensing, are you talking about a different one other than The Witcher, or
give us our best speculations and theories on what you think it is? Actually, anybody here knows?
Shrek is what was shouted from the crowd. If you're watching at home,
I think Shrek is in the maybe pile.
The maybe pile.
He's not even joking.
So yeah, go on our socials, tag us, and give us your best speculations and your best guesses. We will let you know if you were right. Go back, watch the show.
We heard they like teasers, right? So let's do some teasing of what the next chapter is instead of just shouting it at you on a stage. Shout out to the Binding of Isaac, actually. They were just talking about us on Twitter, yeah. But it's not that.
I love them.
You're not supposed to.
I shouldn't say that, but
no,
it's
you're not
that.
supposed to. All right, well, one last time, thank you again so very much.
But it could be. You wouldn't say, yeah, it is, obviously.
It's been
an
absolute pleasure, Boston, Massachusetts. We do have another stream coming shortly. We'll announce the date when we can to reveal the specifics of the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, how the
I need to know when that is, so I don't work.
And come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
A hug and shake hands. Did they just play a clip of Rick and Morty because that's what they're gonna incorporate next? Or simply because it was a sponsor? Because it was appearing in the top corner for a while. But now I'm curious. And I did have this open. But now I don't want to play that. That's a long time remaining. Maybe we will play that while that still downloads. Sponsor, I think, right? No. I was tempted at first. I was tempted. But then I realized that would probably be a lot of content to go through. I'll just go see what people speculate and then I'll be like, ah, yeah, that makes sense. The download estimated time for Dead by Daylight is currently going between 16 minutes and 17 minutes and 15 minutes and 17 and, you know, the usual. I have to make a choice. I'm thinking. My computer, I don't think, can handle downloading the large fucking 48.7 gigabyte game that DBD now is, and playing the game at the same time. So, I suppose we'll pause that. We can always play it tomorrow or something. Close that. Close that, because I don't need it no more. My FPS was fine before I started. I want to see. I can deal with that as nope. I have a single. Oh no, I do have 6 frames. Where's the skate park again? Oh, right. game. You're welcome, homie. Be a good pedestrian for a bit. Citizen. We are a law-abiding citizen. How is there music sounds when music's turned off? I'm gonna get copyrighted. There's stuff in there. Oh, 30 ducks. Have that. You're welcome. Yep. My computer doesn't like streaming this game with actually streaming. Are these done yet? No. Nice sleep. Hold on. I have stuff, but I don't have bags. Pesky people don't clean up after themselves. It's okay, I'll do it and I'll make money. Don't like that. What's the star? You be summer blowout. Fine. I don't like how small our inventory is. Can we buy upgrades? Hello. I mean... Oh, well, would you look at that? There was, It was charged in here already. Oops. Huh. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Why can we only put one in every baggie? Like, two can fit in one. But whatever. Who cares? So, single note. You know, I guess I could have just put them in the pot like a normal person. But I have, unfortunately made a mistake. It's been a while. I haven't played this game. Go give it all to the dealer. And pray to God that they don't search me while I'm going there. Smalls. Yeah. Can you use the vending machine? Oh, so you can. Can I buy stuff from the pizza place? No. A tragedy, really. Those are mine. It's fine. Let's see what that does. I gotta go deposit money. Thanks, bye. Let's do this again. Oops, wrong button. Granddaddy Purple. I have no weed on me. Sorry, gotta deal with the dealer. Hello, officers. Goodbye, officers. How would I place these? Or how should I place them? understand. Oh wait, I might understand. Okay. We got time, it's fine. I go zoom, it breaks my FPS. Why it takes so long? I should turn the light on. That's a save. Not what I meant, but whatever. I think it's interesting that you can hold your punch to kinda just, yeah, like power it up. The leg bar at the bottom. What do I... They have enough water. I think they have enough water. You ran it already? In the gazebo behind the residential park. Uh-huh. In the gazebo. Oh yeah. That thing gets stuck on everything, that's right. Is that over here? Oh my god, there is writing on this. They're just so goddamn small. This unfortunately doesn't... Is that where I need to go? And that is what direction? We'll figure it out. Yes. We're just picking up trash, don't mind me. Oh look, it's our old van. Filthy. Let me clean your lawn up for you. There you go. Ah, and you too? Wow. Morning. Goodbye, Jack. Nothing to see here. Oh look, a garbage thing. Perfect. Open. You're out of stuff already, my guy? That's great. So much garbage, goddamn. Do you have anything? You seem clean. Very good. Don't mind me. I'm just walking through people's backyards, picking up garbage. You got mail. Extra $30. I would collect garbage if it meant extra money. Everything's fine. Oh my god, there's so much garbage out here. And a lot of police. I promise, officer, I don't have contraband on me. Sometimes these things catch my eye. I see it out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, how the fuck did I even see that? And I check to make sure the graveyard's clean. Seems like the respectable thing to do, you know? I just want to make sure it's all nice and tidy. They deserve to rest in peace and not in trash. Why is that rock like... Oh. It's just the way the sun's hitting it. It's like glowing as if it has a side quest. This place seems a little sus. I was like, where am I? I hope everybody enjoys their flying. I had my target back. Originally, I had it down at like 60. Because that's what I typically do. But I don't want to purchase a kook. What does it do for you? Great trash. Oops, I crashed. I don't like that it drives like a car, because realistically that's not what would happen. This is nowhere near where I need to be, but it's fine. Because ta-da! I don't have any weed for you to sell. Why can't we just, you know, like, buy pre-grown stuff? Hi, Viking. Wonder if I can put those in the trash. It takes so long to grow. They all got speed growth, so I can't even, like, be like... Zoom. Hmm. Illegal. Hmm. Zoom. Ricky, you see the DBD PAX East little announcement thingy? That's probably why my plants aren't growing. They're drowning. They're drowning, I meant. They're dehydrated. I have to make a string worth at least $60. I don't really know. You know, delivery fees being $200 isn't really worth it. I'll just go pick it up. And not have room, so we'll have to do it like 6 times, but it's fine. I should bring these home first. I'm curious. Okay. Is this gonna lower the value or up it? $76. That looks disgusting. Look, dead drop behind casino. I have a dead drop. God, I owe him so much money. Did I order a big photo? There was a current mixed pipe. All the same to me. Can I just go in here? No, I can't find. I hate this keyboard. And I know it's not this you could do. He's just dancing. There's... I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what I was gonna do. Ooh, the FBS. What's in the pawn shop? Oh. They closed at 6. What's down here? I was confused. I wanted to see what would happen. Can I buy clothes? What the fuck is the point of this? Oh, I can buy. Everything closes at 6 p.m. What is it, a Sunday? Hello. I'm deciding if I want to. On the wrong way. Didn't realize that ended there. My bad. Oh, I did need garbage bags. That's Can I just like turn my phone messages off? Wait, did you say where it was again? I think he's the one back here. Hi, buddy. I'm doing some sinking. Shaggy versus Nick Cage. You'll probably come across that, yeah? I was hoping the fucking thing would be in here. I keep hitting the button for something and it's not what I think it is. I'm getting all of my game controls mixed up all the time. I want to test. No. I don't know what to do with this. What about you? Can I sell you? No. Interesting. Now I gotta go get my stuff from the pally. Don't do that. You'll get stuck. Oh, my other pants doing. Nice. I like keeping it filled up. I want to go get the electric one to see how well they do. Probably could have done without the sound, so. Why don't we fit all of that? Hey, officer! Let me just, close my door. I keep forgetting what the controls are. There we find out. No hairs. I need soil. Why that was so hard, I don't know. I have to put the plan in first. Fine. Mm. Need the hand. Whatever. Green crack. I'm used to having my water there, my bad. I want to have these as my like regular plants, I think. And then all the ones that I'm gonna mix with food and stuff, I think I'm gonna put in the hotel room. Me shinks. Yada yada yada. Jar. I got confused for a second on what I was doing there. That didn't sound good. Hello? 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 There we go. I only glitched a little bit. And then I'll grab these in here, take these instead. Do that. Why can't I change it? Yeah. I know, I got stuff to do. I gotta grow the plants, Jesus. Oh, money. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest, because I need to come in here and check on these. These are just as annoying as the like first ones. I don't have soil or anything for in here. My arm hurts. Mine. This is the wrong place. It's fine. Oh yeah, you have to put your pen in there. The FPS. I keep forgetting what the controls are, so I'm using the wrong button. Oh god. Every single game's controls mixed up all the fucking time. Barbershop. Got you. Just gonna take some of those. No. It's not what I meant to do. Huh? I like how they just always start smoking the second that they get it. I mean, I do the same, but you know. It's still fun. Can I buy tacos? Why can't I buy tacos? I want tacos.
Sure.
I'm gonna leave your doors open because I don't care. It is a little bit of a mess around here, so I'm gonna clean up it. Oh, that's not a cigarette. Thought it was. Pick it up. Now we run all the way over here. Oh, I should turn monster kit on. The annoying thing is that they're just not. Monster Cat songs are not leveled the same. So this one's super quiet. And then the other ones are gonna be like blasting loud. This doesn't seem to make much of a difference. It just doesn't like when I have it up with whatever the fuck it was. I was gonna say I don't really know. I lost my train of thought. It just doesn't like when I have Monster Cat open as well. I've only just realized this car doesn't have wheels. Woof woof. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, why didn't that go in there like it should? What? Okay. I mean, whoa, 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 Benny, I'm sorry. Benny, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sleep. Maybe you won't be mad at me tomorrow. Oh, Benny, I got some stuff for ya. I'll try not to punch you this time. Hope we're having a good day at work. Oh, I forgot I have to put this on the market too. Or I to wait and stock up on a shit ton. I should probably take the stuff. Inventory is full of horses. Let's just shove that in there then. Ooh. Hold on. There's like a really sharp pain going through my brain right behind my eyeball right here. Ow. I need more. It's not random, it happens every now and then. It's random when it happens, yeah, but I'm used to it. It's not abnormal, is what I was trying to say. Ah. This is so annoying. But I can't really blame anyone except myself. No. And we take those back out. Fuck, we can't do that. Actually. Let's go give the church to Benny. Benji! keep calling him Benny. Oh, Benji. Got some stuff for you. Wait. Oh my god, the FPS. I'm dumb. At least I make money through Benji. Because I've been ignoring all of the deals that people have been texting me for. I want to get another dealer, but I don't remember how I even got Benji. Did I already throw out the seed bottle for that one? Or maybe... yeah. I think I'm just losing my mind a little bit, sorry. I pawned one of my beds. I think all of these plants are sour diesel. No, what am I doing? It has its own sprinkler. I don't need to waste my water on it. I don't know if putting it in the bags makes more money or not. I don't really think it does. The lighting looks very weird to me now. Six OG and 5. Yo. Oh no. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Six. That's all I know. Which I think is up to 7. Actually, that would be 6, I think. 7. Otro. 9. I think I know up to 9. Wretched hive of scum. Hey? I want to pawn off the bed. Turtle. I'm gonna try and change something. How interesting. I need to go through my computer at some point. I feel like there's a lot of unneeded things that are running in the background. And I'm looking at my task manager, looking at the CPU and stuff. The math is not math in there. Shit! Oh, you're in the basketball court. How the fuck do you get in there? I didn't even bring it with me. Oh, wait. Wait, where is it? Huh. Oh. I should have did the other deal though. It would have been the better payoff. I don't like that you can't really see in there. I'm stuck. Or it was stuck. Hold on, I'm stuck. Daniel has the capital needed to start manufacturing. I wanna go to a pawn shop. Maybe I can't. Oh, it's right there. I'm just dumb. Oh. I wanna go down here. I don't even care. You can just have it. I don't want it. It's taking up space. Scared my dog. Aw, I wanted to see if I could buy stuff from you. Is this the warehouse? I was hoping you would tell me what the place actually is. Okay, so yeah, this is the warehouse I have to get into, but how does one do that? I need a garbage bag though. Let me in. Do I not have baggies? Oh, they're in here. Shuffle. And the skateboard. Okay. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, Malsika, I don't think we're vibing today because you are absolutely destroying Matthews. Ooh, the skate park. I guess I should do this first. This isn't what I had planned to do. But you need stuff to sell. I wish you would tell me again how to get more dealers. I probably have to wait. Maybe what I should do. Can you pick up this too? No. You found me. That's my little, like, living area. Gonna be a problem. I feel like it looks nicer being closer to the TV. Green crack, green crack, green crack. Help us, speech. Don't like, but you'll have to do. I'll probably fit 2 more here. Actually. I want to stock up on all my stuff so I can actually have things to sell. It's so hard. And that goes bye-bye right away. How is it already 3 o'clock? It's kind of crazy. I think I need more seeds soon. should probably have given the others water too. Wait till first. Garbage bag. Oh, I moved to here. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I need more baggies. And this is where I want to go, like, actually. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress tomorrow. Fine. Fine. Hold on, Benji, I got some stuff for you. I need to put some money in my fucking bank account, Jesus. I was too lazy to up it, so... Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh my god, I got shit here. We're putting all your fancy stuff in. This is gonna be interesting. That's an idea. I don't like that you have to bake the garbage before you can use the fucking trash can. That looks terrible. That I can live with. Might have to do it after all. What are we looking to buy? You're in the way, my dude! Can I sell you a jar? Or do I need bags? Now get the fuck out of my house. No. Satisfying. You know, I guess I can put this on the shelf. I have no idea how I'm supposed to replicate this. I kind of wish I can put my entire clientele onto Benji. Because I don't like dealing with any of them. I missed. Oh no. There we go. Too bad I can't make a mix. I don't really want to get caught with this on me at the moment, so let's just put it there. I was gonna say, did my garbage bags roll away? In pharmacy, can I buy pills? Only $27 for me. Mm-hmm. I don't have room for that. Never mind. Tis a little tricky. I literally have no sense. Behind the casino. Might as well pay you when I'm running by. Oh, I fucked up. I should have bought my skateboard. And stuff to put trash. But here we are. The laundromat's only 4,000. I could have bought it and I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Why is everything white? I'm not really interested in anything, actually. I got a little distracted and I forgot where I was supposed to be going. Oh my god, it's such a mess here. Running, 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 running. Where are the plants in the hotel doing? They look good to me. Oh. And then all of these ones are set with these, I'm pretty sure. Blue. Fuck. I was gonna move that, but I should have done it before putting stuff in there. All my growth stuff is at the other place. God damn it. I need a big warehouse. I forgot I had to green. I got it with my hand yesterday. I just remember I have apples in the fridge. Well, apple slices. Oh, Bungie! Maybe I'll just keep this one as a sample for somebody. Hold on. Give me my money. Okay, now you're free to go. Oops. I'm gonna go get my garbage pickup stuff. So much garbage everywhere. Why is it like purple? I just gave all my baggies to Benji. Sorry. I'm about to make so much trash. I keep forgetting you have to put the plants in first. Are all my garbage bags gone? Oh, they're just... I'm just blind, it's fine. Hmm. I was muted. But basically all I said was pizza. ERD. Yeah. Lizard. I wonder if it'll still, like, do anything if I do this now. Well, she. Oops. I just wasted that. I'm pawning that thing, I don't want to. I'm gonna where's your time real quick? I'll be back in a second. No, they are. I just kept missing skill checks so I ran away. I love seeing it glitch like this because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that.
Yep. Let's go. I looked over just in time.
Me too, dude.
I almost just spit my pop everywhere. Let's see.
Nathan says these poles make him sleep, so I'm gonna hang out here for a moment.
What? Oh my fucking god.
Seriously? You just really want those, eh?
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
I've not seen a blood river.
Running away. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Jesus Christ, Joey. I hate you. Bone.
Shown that I could leave if I wanted to.
Kobe.
I could have left, but no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that makes the game a little too easy, you know? Oh, you left.
Dwight's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna wait till Slinger leaves.
Bye, bitches.
Oh. I see. I see.
But why does it have to be a red door at the end of a hallway with a light like that? Why? You know, that's never set up for anything good. All I can think of is Insidious right now. My USB slot thingy I think is broken because it disconnected the microphone. But it is the Grave Digger. It is a game that you are hired to dig up bodies basically and steal from them for the revenant of the church, because I'm pretty sure he is the demon that is haunting the place. Oh no!
Trying to get down. Trying to get downstairs to get the gift.
Okay, I got it, please. I deserve to die. I was looking in Kayla's Discord. I'm reading the Hack East chat. Huh? Okay. No, I was just, I don't really, there's not really much going on in there right now. But I was just, I was looking and reading, just seeing if anybody was doing anything fun or sharing anything fun. Someone got a picture with, the Scream dude, which is Shaggy in another world. This is so And I was also reading to see if anyone else was playing against Kayla today. There was one person who said they were, and they died because they haven't played in forever. Which is a mood. It's so hard to keep everything together. Sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming it was probably a cosplayer outfit or something. I didn't think anything would be there, but I was just like, what did he say? Inventory's full. I need to buy like another shelf. Gina. Do you have anything for me? You do. Don't worry, we'll be back for that later. Damn it. Get me out. Get up. Up him. Oh. Something broke. It wasn't me. Well. It's like I too am broke, but no, something smashed is what I was thinking. Same, whatever. I was gonna try and get rid of this random thing I have, but these ones can go in jars. Probably need the bags too. I came in here for garbage bags originally. I don't understand why they're only putting 5 in these jars and like 1 in the bag. You can fit so much more. Sound of the bag is very satisfying though. The bag, the lid. This game is a very long... It's not like a very long process for things, but like... It takes so long to get enough weeds that you need. I also meant to go buy a shell. That's right. Oh well. Actually... Nope, I want you. I can make at least 3, I think. If I math right. I'm gonna put those back in there. I'm pretty sure I have more stuff. Do I have more stuff on the pallets over here? More big, it's just what I needed. Ouch. Interesting. It wasn't letting me do it the way that I normally would. You got coverage from me? You do. I wonder how I created this. I don't like this. I'm so stupid. How do you... That's a little janky, but it's fine. Why is this taking so long? Ice cream Urkel. Let me throw a donut in there. Oh no. I want to make it more... I want to make it not standard. I want to be better than standard, but I don't know if I can do that. I think I have to... I think the only way you do that is by using the fertilizers and stuff. I know you're out of stuff, I heard you. Ciao bene. Probably shouldn't walk around with weed though. That'd be smart, you know? I'm keeping those with me. It tells me how to make them. Oh my lord. Thank you. Now I don't have to figure it out on my own. Actually, I should check what's going on in the shop. I'm pretty sure I meant to bring things. Yeah, it's these. People's home. This is a long process going in between. Yum. My back is bugging me. Might as well plant this one too. Actually, let's fill the can up before we put it back. That's a 96, that's a 50. It's a 20. This shoulder's bugging me. I thought he was gonna walk into my house too. Should probably get off soon. Make food maybe. I don't think I have anything left to give him, so he's gonna have to wait. I got scared for a second. Probably feel this, but I do. I need OG Kush and Cokes to make that. And then I can make more of that. I'm just gonna put this there for now. You see that basketball bouncing by itself? It's very interesting. Considering I'm not touching it, and I think the last time I touched it in this game would have been like a week ago in game time, like a month ago in real time. I was not paying attention, and I just got so lucky. It's a good thing the only thing I had on me was money. I could go buy the laundromat. Why not? You think that would be smart? Ray's Realty. Where's that again? Can I reach that from here? I can. Why are these guys locked? Friend, my dude. I don't have time for this right now. What the fuck was that? Don't worry, I'm going home. I'm going home. Wrong home. Oh, that triggers me. Athletic balding, tower redemption. Jesse, aren't you like my dealer's customer now? No, I didn't. I made Kathy his customer. My bad. I don't understand how this works. You right-click to drag multiple, but you can't pick them up like that. So you have to hold the interact button, but then it's like... Why am I struggling so much? God. 59 seconds. Got any biggies? I got biggies. I'm feeling a little not great, so I'm gonna go. As always, make sure you get yourself some have yourself a snacky snack. And I'll probably see you tomorrow.